God, I'm so good at my job. What's up? You ever get so freaked out about the ocean and about your drivers that you start the stream muted? Oh my God. Hello, it's time for Subnautica 2. Brought to you by Inkslayer.com. If you have any questions or complaints, Inkslayer.com. I do want to give a shout out to Inkslayer. Very generously donated enough to buy the game, which is very, very, very sweet. I got my safety hoodie ready. I have my very real thalassophobia that I'm going to be so brave to overcome. And you ready to dive on in? No, without a name. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 70. What's up, my love? Uzumaki with a 72. That is a buttercup. That is a massive milestone. I really appreciate you, by the way. Do you think this is helping me with my fear at all? No. Oh, God, no. Do you think... No. Exposure therapy is a terrible idea. No. I'm not even in the water yet. How am I freaking out? The flight to the desert world of Zezura will last 14 years. It's a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Ooh, desert world, no ocean. Okay. Great. Select a pioneer to print. Triage, Felix, Stone, and Tether. Is this just purely additional options coming soon? All right, I feel like more Felix than anybody else there. Are we here of our own volition? Yeah, I can't wait for this to turn out to be another like penal colony thing gone wrong. Welcome to the desert world, everybody.
Complete.
Oh.
Implant reset to factory settings.
Oh.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes. Adaptation required.
Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Okay. Oh, maybe I should go towards a giant room called adaptation. I can't run. Boot sequence initiated. I am NOA.
Your life is my job. My job is your life.
Okay.
I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart.
Hooray.
I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
What?
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation. Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion. Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor organism in pavilion. Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Pat, pat. Pat, pat.
Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine. N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Sorry, it said it was the key eye.
Your relative.
The QI. Now I'm the QI. I read it as the key because I'm a nerd like that. But I thought its name was Noah, and we're the QI. I have a flare. Give me a second here. This mouth sensitivity needs to go down a little bit. How's everything looking, by the way, chat? Does it look good? Does it look smooth? Is it a little bit terry? Does it look smooth or does it look choppy? Fine so far? Okay.
Scanning for necessary adaptation.
The UI needs a boost. You want a little bit larger UI. Early access typically does not have UI scaling. Medium? I have a 4080 and everything's on medium? Good lord. I'm gonna turn off motion blur. Let's cap frame rate at 120. Oh, UI scale. There we go. I stand corrected. I'm going to turn off camera bobbing as well. Nobody likes camera bobbing. There we go. Get out of here. What do you think happened here? No part of this sparks joy, chat. Ooh, water. No single part of this is sparking joy. Oh my goodness. Test the high graphics. You know what? You're right. No! I'm not restarting.
Barometric depth gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma. A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call. There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Ooh. Oh, the Noetic Advisor. Noah, I understand. Did you know that submariners have proven to have the strongest resistance to panic response amongst U.S. service members? They have to be good at working under pressure. Dying from high pressure is one of my top rational fears. See, I'm not worried about dying to the pressure. I'm worried about dying to the things that live where they like the pressure. You know what I mean? Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. What's going on? Where are we?
Poetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall.
I would like the line, violent planetfall.
The pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QIO2 for troubleshooting.
For troubleshooting?
To complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
How do you feel when voice acting doesn't line up with the text?
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're inside the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Oh! J Post, what's up? Thank you for the 33.
I can't release the life.
Yes. No power. So yeah, we do seem to have one of these situations where bodies are things that can be printed. Bodies are things that can be printed. Maybe if I just don't look down, I'll be okay. Where bodies are things that can be printed.
Oxygen.
Crap. And then people are stored like digitally. That's very interesting. God, I'm so brave. Can we talk about how brave I am? Sleeves. Sleeves is the other thing. Yeah.
Prepare for launch.
They really threw us in the deep end.
Trajectory error.
Oh my God, we're going deeper. Oh.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by.
Don't be a giant eyeball. That looks like a giant crab arm.
Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact. Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Okay, that's cute.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
I don't think this is Kansas anymore.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay.
No!
Contract debt.
No!
Sierra Ordinal Warren. I am already currently searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Sorry, we're once again in the credited against your contract debt. Man. Hazard pay doesn't mean prisoner. No, but contract debt does. Welcome once again to, you know, very classic capitalist hell.
This isn't Zezura.
We can't escape it.
I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence.
What the?
Cicada answers.
Hello?
We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
What are you? Storage. Oh. Basic human need. Drink to avert death. Do not drink salt water. Okay. Nutrient block. Basic first aid kit. Good.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Ah! Oh my god, the bubbles! Sorry. Oh, you gave me a little stress button. Thank you, buddy.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats.
A water slug?
Ideal structural material. Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Fatty soap and mineral oil. Okay. Mild acid. Great. Turn a water slug into water. It's not just a clever name. Okay. Fiber and titanium. Great. All right. Please hold. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's just me and a bunch of other weird little... Oh my goodness, who are you? The periscopic clown crab. I love them. Oh. I'm so brave.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Return. Biobed test.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet
Oh, yay!
is killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination.
Wait, very good.
Long-term solution, But for now, we have to triage.
Very good question from Craziest Owl. Who named these creatures? I'd like to not die on purpose.
I understand.
Is that it? Stinky. Oh my god, why is this game so pretty? Hello! Are you a friend? You look friend-shaped. Are you a friend?
Oxygen.
Ah! I was kind of hoping that you would be fiber. Whip Gorgon. No, okay. Ah!
This quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Where'd the thing I was looking for go? There.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected complexity.
Okay. Alright, let's get a big breath of air and let's explore this. Below Zero explains how the creatures get their names. Apparently the PDA uses an algorithm that names them based on their features. Oh, okay.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Hello? Are you a friend? Grab another slug. Hello? No! It quivers in our hand. Okay, things that I would love, flippers and the way to get more oxygen more quickly. So I believe, I lied. I believe standard issue multi-tool for harvesting tough materials. I mean, it seems important to have one of those.
The equipment available to TSF frontiersmen.
I need to get rubber and silver.
Militarized switch axe is approved for colonial
Oh, rubber.
fabrication.
Rubber comes from these things.
Firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
I'm getting a little bit hungry, aren't I? Plus 40 to food. Your contract. I the pawn? Man. Why, y'all? I accepted Altara Alms as my sponsor for resettlement out of the former Mongolian independent states. That'll be transported as a digital information aboard the colony ship Cicada. to the planet Zazura, the New World, and fabricated on arrival. I will construct, improve, and operate a colony on the New World without wage or salary, working off my debt. No holiday, retirement, or permanent death until the NOAA determines that a permanent self-sustaining human future on the world is achieved. I release Altera Corporation from any liability for permanent death or military conscription if caused by the ongoing conflict with the Kara Xeno system. Y'all. Y'all. The music's good. We're so back. Yeah. Cool, man.
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Copper. Open.
Oxygen.
Happy partner anniversary. May your heart survive this. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. My heart will go on. Oh my goodness. Sorry, you know what I just remembered I had? My very own little fish friend. Joe's been putting plushies nearer to me. So that in any moment of, you know, terror, that I can, you know, just grab something and be safe. I do not want to be in the water at night. I just want you to know that. I see that the sun is going down, and I hate it. I also see a big spooky cave, and I hate it. I'd like you to know that.
Oxygen.
My potato is riding an emotional support shark. Luckily, there are no sharks in this world. Right, chat? No sharks and nothing that wants to hurt me. Just a lot of friends. Did I go to this one yet? I don't think I did. Kind of looks like an RV. It kind of looks like the space Winnebago that they live in Spaceballs, you know? Oh. Man, you'd think maybe following the giant cable along the bottom of the water would be a giant clue, but somehow no. All right, I'm starting to pick up. I'm starting to pick up what they're laying down here. An air bladder. Emergency ascent. Interesting. Rubber and fiber. Okay. I can make glass. Very interesting. They let me craft from inventory, which is... Wait, maybe not? They do. They do let me craft from inventory. So how do I tell the game that there's no chance I'm going out at night? Like, how do we resolve this? How do I just close the door and say no? Am I looking for a hint? No, I'm just thinking out loud, but thank you. Yeah, can I make a bed? We can play I Spy. I Spy with my little eye. Something I don't want to meet. C for curl up into a ball? No. P for pray for sun? No. I'm worried if I go into if I like read all the lore, time won't pass. So I'm worried that if I open the PDA, the game time will pause. You know what I mean? What if I'm so brave? Time definitely passes? Oh, okay. Okay. My suit. Step into your suit legs. Wiggle your hips while drawing the suit up to your shoulders. Then insert your hands into the suit arms. PDA will automatically configure suit sensors and catheters. Oh my goodness. According to your preference. Fascinating. The Altera All Environment Protection Suit, or EAP, never ape, is the second skin for pioneers. Populated with the latest Trans-System Federation nanotechnology to guard against bacterial and fungal threats. Can be refreshed with licensed yogurt. Bonds with the user's body and implants PDA to monitor your vital signs. Your calorie budget. Interesting. Operating instructions. Attend to PDA voice or invoke full screen interface to read, as you're doing now. Check all PDA tabs to ensure you understand their function. Background. The personal assistant. The PDA is a cybernetic augment directly into our consciousness. It tracks and sorts the user's vital signs, possessions, information, and fabricator blueprints. It holds the sum total of human knowledge in a small quartz archive. Synthesizes this knowledge with scans you gather to generate databank entries on unknown species and phenomena. These entries can be the difference between your life and your death for you or your entire colony. Remember, always be checking and be like Riley. Do we know who Riley is? If you're lost or confused, review the PDA. Remember that Riley Robinson's PDA and scanner brought him home safely in the face of unforeseen and catastrophic hazards. Oh, is that the guy from the first game, chat? Were we Riley? Frame Shifty, what's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Oh God, that's so many words. Is it dawn yet? Nope. I guess we'll read it. Thought I used my prime yesterday, but maybe not. Well, I appreciate you, friend. Riley's the protagonist from the first game. Be like Riley. Wow. Let's click on these. If you are currently underwater, close your PDA and move to an air supply immediately. This pioneer died of barotrauma. Their suit was pressurized to 1 atmosphere and collapsed under 60 atmosphere of pressure. They died alone. This pioneer died of drowning. They became disoriented and ran out of air. They died alone. Good Lord. All right, we have all kinds of people here. I wonder if this is a clever way to get like the credits of people in the game. That'd be really cool. I find it suspicious that the PDA and Noah seem to have a beef. And both are like, trust me, bro, I'm your real friend. Interesting. Basic survival makes sense. Yeah, I ain't reading all that. The emergency med kit. Now your health is a renewable resource. Gross. The multi-tool. Equip to quick access tool belt. Strike targets to shatter small resources. Cut samples. Harvest material or drive off attackers. Cuttable targets trigger an icon in your HUD, prompting you to equip. Then use the tool. The downscaled civilian version of the combat-tested SR3 Striker Switch Axe, which TSF frontiersmen use to hack apart Kara infestations. Gross. Yeah, I'm sure we won't need to drive anything off with it. Of course. Why would we? Haha. It's almost dawn, chat. Oh, man. All right. I was so brave. I survived the whole night. All right, let's follow this cable to this thing. Yeah, I saw that that planet had an aurora. I like how obvious they're being like, okay, follow the cable. No, follow the lights. We need a giant landing strip, right? Like,
Be clues to the location of the main habitat.
ah! Okay. I can't tell if you're two fish or one fish. What's up, EK? It's a red fish and a blue fish. One fish, two fish. Dining table. Inside of you, there are two fish.
Bite trauma detected. Flares may distract attacking predators.
Why do they keep saying that there might be predators? Metal salvage. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, do I breathe if I hit this air bubble? Yes! I do breathe. No power. Ah. No power. Ah. Programmable detonator. I would like this habitat builder, please, and thank you. Why can't I pick it up? How could they do this to me? You're supposed to not break the glowing pustule? Man. Everything I know is a lie. These were good. This is how I get more rubber. My inventory is full. Just in a constant state of mild panic here. How are you doing, chat? You good? You chilling? You having a good time? So I believe with 2 rubber, now I can make flippities. No, I don't have fiber yet. Okay, I'll figure out fiber. I haven't found silver yet either. That's okay. Oh. Okay, so there's no point in me picking up more stuff until I figure out how to build like storage or something, eh? Copper. Okay, I need silver or I need fiber. And until I find those things...
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
Avoid friction. Yeah. 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 Can I climb a ladder with this? Great. Okay, I got copper. Everything is fine. Okay. We're slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Can I steal this fish? All right, I can. Okay, that's titanium. Good. So the broken flashlight. Okay. Hi, Raven. Ooh. Oh, that's just the light. Okay, that's more copper. Yeah, maybe I should be looking for like a scanner or something. Good call. A scanner or a builder or something. All right, can I eat this fish? Aha! Oh, and it gives me water as well. The scanner costs 1 battery. Don't know how to make a battery yet. Requires 1 acidic rayon pouch. Interesting.
Critical warning.
Ow!
Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Interesting. Okay. So my plan to have a local food source was a catastrophic failure. So I'm looking for a sack. Acidic rayon pouch. Great. It said digestion incompatible. Yeah, I assumed that if I cooked it, I would have solved that problem. Just saying. So you are not the acidic rayon pouch, right? You are... I thought I was far enough away. Give me your air, please. Well, this is the one that drops the healing goo. Come on, man. Ow! I would like this air bubble, please. Thank you.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The problem is you're cutting it instead of picking it up? What do you mean I'm not cutting it? Oh, really?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Zenly, thank you for the Prime. The Alrad, thank you for the 86. What's up, friends? Happy deep water day. Thanks. I hate it. This item cannot be dropped here. Can I return it to the sea? Oh my god, you actually swim away? Wild. It's so weird that I could click on a thing and that would be like the wrong thing to do. All right, well, they want me to go to the Welcome Center. All right, let's try again if I find another one, you know? You think that's why it's spewing acid rather than collecting it? Huh. Okay, well, I want more of these anyways, and it looks like they refill, which is huge. And maybe you also refilled, which is also huge.
There is no sign of plant life on this world.
I understand.
Fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
I understand. I understand, chat. It's all coming together. Sorry, it's as a longtime survival gamer, interacting with the same thing in multiple ways was not very intuitive. I didn't expect to have like a right-clicky thing and a left-clicky thing, you know what I mean? All right, so now that I have fiber, I should be able to make... Now that I have fiber, oily salad. Still can't eat that. Now that I have fiber, I can upgrade my fins. Now we swim fast. You also have to remember I can't read. It's true. Enhanced first aid kit. Requires a fully functional fabricator. Okay. My inventory is getting more and more full. We're figuring stuff out. Slowly but surely, we're figuring stuff out. It's okay. It's okay to not immediately know what the game wants you to do. Also, please remember, I'm doing everything through the lens of extreme terror. Cut with a survival tool. I'm sure it won't hurt me.
Acid can make basic chemical batteries.
I know you keep wanting me to interact with this base, but what if I went back? Hold on. All right, everyone chilled. Hold on. All right, I'm here. Let's go click with whatever this is. I thought I interacted with it. Right, I can't interact with this. It has no power because I got to make them batteries. All right. No. Now I got to go. Now I have to craft the batteries, chat. So I do have to go back, hilariously. I'm going to make 2 batteries. Happy partner anniversary, I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm in so much danger, Gunner. All right. So now that we're here, number 1, we craft a couple of batteries. God, do I have to go get more copper? I mean, the answer is going to be yes, obviously. I have a scanner now.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection.
All right.
Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
All right, let's take the battery over here. Gordy. Sluggy. I did scan them. Good. I did a good job. Time to scan everything. Oh, you know it, chat. Ooh. Now we learn. Love to learn. Okay, speaking of learning. Can I scan furniture? Oh my god, I can. Please hold. Yes! Some might say he's the smartest man alive. The other one was down somewhere. Right, you scan the pieces and that's how you learn how to make it yourself. Oh my god.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, co-voltaic surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a...
The subtitles are behind this text here.
The call of the sea. People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go.
If you get the urge to swim to the tree?
Pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I'm in.
Hacker voice.
This structure was connected to Street Bay 3 until the base suddenly moved.
Great.
Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex.
Oh no, it's nighttime now. No!
Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
Well, we live here now. Good.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed. Maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
All right.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Yeah, it looks like you can craft from inventory. I noticed that when we were in the little dropship that I didn't have to like, I don't know, craft from chest in 2026 is like a must in survival games, chat.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free? This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like Sophie might have become corrupted. Oh.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on Zezura. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm the
Debt slave.
ecologist. Take a sip of sea.
Oh, we already heard all this stuff, right? Oh my goodness. Bloop. So they said head here and grab an active and a passive. Dash Pathfinder. Can I eat stuff yet? Oh. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. Can I take my battery back? No, it's been consumed. It's nighttime. Okay, we got the habitat builder, chat.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step in your mission.
It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime and I hate this. Okay, any more copper? Ah! Oh. What do you think this is? God, I'm so brave, chat. Okay, it's pushing me away. Good. Good. Ah! Oh, God, I'm so brave. Some call me the bravest who's ever played a video game ever, actually. The habitat builder. Copper wire, another battery, and some glass. Okay, so I have a glass. I need to go get more copper. I need copper for everything. Whale song? So I need to very quickly figure out what I can eat. Because I believe, chat, when it said digestive incompatibility, I not only did I take damage from it, but it also didn't like fill my hunger, right? Would you agree with that? I think I need at least 3 copper. That was a yup. That was a big yup there. Great. You got lucky and found a bunch of copper, but then you got lost and couldn't find it again. Oh, I can scan copper? I need your air bubble, please. Come back. All right, I can dash now. That was number 2. There's a big copper down here. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Call me a Nasir. The way I'm about to make all of these copper tablets. Hey, what's up, Shivam? A joke of the ages? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you're just joining, welcome to Subnautica, early access. I am legitimately terrified of the sea. I am the bravest streamer on all of twitch.tv. And thank you for joining. Thank you for being a part of this journey. If at any question you're asking yourself, why is Surge acting perhaps a little bit irrationally? The answer is because I'm terrified. Cut. What did I get when I cut you? More fiber? Don't I live on an island? I live on land. Notably, not in the sea. You're glad I'm playing it because you couldn't play it yourself? You're also so brave. I regret to inform you that the majority of this world, like the one that we all inhabit, is also water. Alright, speaking of water. I just throw it on the ground? Alright, you know what? First things first, let's make, we needed 1 wire. We needed 1 battery. Wiring kit is unlocked. Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks. All right, let's get ourselves the habitat builder. And now...
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day.
Thank you.
As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Hate that. All right. Base time. Enter move mode. Open menu. Ah! Wall locker. Standard elements. So I don't actually know how to make a base yet. Fascinating. Okay. Cannot build a base yet. That dialogue gave instructions. Fascinating. Told me I could just start with a corridor. Oh, that's so pretty. Just start with a tube? That's so sad. I mean, I guess we could. Anyways, let's go talk to Anita over here. And then we can think about base building after this. All right, everybody. It's time to be so brave. What are you? What are you? Ah! It's not a friend. It's very important to realize that this is not a friend.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay. Oxygen. This life form is a biological antenna. It archives used
I touch it.
genetic material in its core.
I touch it. I touch it.
Making it
Touch the flower.
adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Oh, this is such a bad idea. Oh, this is such an incredibly bad idea. Chat. Every time we find a giant angel flower? Oh no. Wow, all of these ideas are getting worse and worse. Okay. I was way too excited about touching the weird flower. Oh no. Hello. We found our first unfriendly fish.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today.
Wrong button.
You just reprinted yourself when you were tired. Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower.
Maker.
There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like
Crab coral.
next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Don't like that. I'm getting so much good stuff here, by the way. Like, look at this. I can scan that. And there's more stuff here. Ah! So there's a cable. The cable wants us to go downstairs. Okay. No to all of this. I'm going home. And I'm going to build my base right here.
Oxygen.
What are you? Is there something to scan here? No. Oh. Optogenetics is mentioned. That's an actual real and current thing. Was that optogenetics? Is that how, like, they said some things are becoming crab and some things are not becoming crab? Oh, okay. I've learned about grease. I've learned about fiber mesh, wiring kit. Great. Flashlight is another basic battery. Okay. So I want to load up on as much titanium as possible. Pardon me. And I kind of like this because it has a bit of a view, right? We don't need a flashlight if you don't go outside at night. Taps forehead. Yep. So, start with a corridor, eh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you put down the blueprint, and then you build it. I'm kind of hoping if I... You know what I need to do? I actually need to bring the carry containers with me.
Oxygen.
Opgenetics is a study where neurons are genetically modified to activate or not under certain wavelengths of light. Interesting. I think I can only carry one of these at a time. Sorry, little buddy. Become food. Some kind of artificial brain controlled by light. All right, so this is my new home. My new home is just this tube. But I want you to know that we all love and respect the tube, all right?
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All systems online.
And then how do I make it make air? Does it just make its own air now?
Welcome aboard.
Imagine I'm going to have to get a blueprint for the actual, like, big nodes. All right, well, then I guess the first thing we want to do is make some wall lockers. Store everything. Twitch chat. And the great hoarding begins. What do you mean, shame chests? These chests spark joy?
Welcome aboard.
I can label them? Oh my god. This should be, the next one should be copper. And then this one should be a quartz. These are, excuse me, these are pride chests. Locker snapped a grid. I'm so thankful. God, can you imagine? All right, it's almost nighttime. And where we say, no. No, it isn't almost nighttime. Nice try, though. Oh, that was the... Did not mean to use the health kit there, chat. Gonna be honest. Really? Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave some water behind. Can I... No. I'm wondering if I could steal. Oh, no. It's time to be brave, everybody. It's time to be so brave. By literally just entering the water at night.
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. It almost appears like I don't have enough. I'm really curious if I go upstairs. It's okay, I'm near my base, so it can't hurt me. If I go upstairs, can I like craft from... Oh my god, chat? Do you see what's happening? Oh, maybe I had it on me. I was gonna say... Yeah, we're crafting from the inventory in the base. Ooh!
Welcome aboard.
That's gonna get old really fast, actually, if it says welcome aboard every time I get on. Alright, what do we have here? We want... fibrous pulp kind of sounds like it's a plant thing. These seem like animal things. Oops. When do we refactor? I mean, how dare you, but also crafted things. Remember that message in Subnautica 1 that said rescue would arrive in 99999 hours? Subnautica 2 EA released almost exactly that many hours after. That can't be right, because also this is a delayed early access, right? Compared to the original launch because of all of the like legal nonsense. That would be such a happy coincidence, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Would someone go on the internet and just tell lies? Well, that would be 11 years and 141 days. Does the math check out? Grab that air bubble. Stop it. Oh my god, I am so rich, so copper rich right now. I am dying to poison.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, my friend, the early day copper shortage. Not anymore. Fiber. Okay, I'm probably supposed to craft a fabricator in here as well. Okay, standard air tank. I need silver. I don't have silver yet. Actually, you know what, chat? Let's take a quick bio break. I've been live for about 90 minutes. I have to pee. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. I'll see you in just a second. Holy moly. I hope you're having fun. This is great. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I'm having a really good time. To the point that I'm like actually getting a little bit bummed that this game isn't fully released right now, because it means I can't play the whole thing. You know what I mean? All right, I don't want to wait till daytime. I'm going to swim to our dropship, and I'm going to do the next lore plot thing. Look at them. They're so precious. I love them. Was there something directly underneath that I didn't scan? Ooh, copper. Yes, there was this. I remember now. Oh, I can't scan it. Interesting. The eye stalks are so cute, right? It's high praise. Yeah. So I was supposed to go and talk to you? Chap!
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Gross.
Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
And it's daytime? Oh my god. The dream. All right. So let's clear our inventory before we go anywhere. I feel like I've scraped most of the resources from between these two locations. And I do like the very subtle, he says generously, hint of following the major cables as an indicator of this is where you want to go.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Actually, before we go anywhere, let's pack ourselves a light lunch, shall we? Hi, cutie. I'm sorry, did that sneak up on me and try and bite me? What are you? Hello? Ah! I've made a mistake.
Welcome aboard.
It's a nibbler, confirmed. It did certainly take a bite out of me. Yes. Chap appears to be pretty far. Actually, hold on, before we leave. Do you think I can consume it directly? I'm kind of scared to try. Let's turn it into food. All right. Adventure time, my friends. Adventure. I kind of want to go scan this manta ray looking thing. I realize it's not in the direction we were headed, but that's okay. The wax moon. Oh my god, I love it. Oh. And what are you? Oh, hello, a new biome. Okay, we're going deeper. Actually, if we're going deeper and I don't have silver yet, I'm kind of worried about my health situation in that depth, you know? This box is literally just a box. Let's take a second here. And just explore this first, right? Oh no. 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 I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Dive elevator. Oh my goodness, a nutrient block. A little box lunch, you know? Can I deconstruct? I took a look at it before. I tried when I was in my when I was in the base previously. No, it doesn't look like it. That's a good question. Yo, what's up, of Strife? Thank you very much for the 4 years, the 48 months. I'm getting close to the metric half year. Appreciate you.
Terra Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
All right. I actually don't know if I can do this current thing right now. To go into these depths. I do want to scan this redfish, bluefish. Hi, my love. My hair's silly. Thank you.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
No. 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 What do you mean large? Oops, that was not the button I meant to hit. I actually don't think I can approach until I find silver. Like, I just don't think I have the oxygen or the speed, you know? Oh, there's drops?
Oxygen.
What's my sub of choice? Probably meatball. Big fan of the meatball sub, Paul. I'm about to get swept away. Wait, is this a little air pocket? Oh my god, it is. Acceptable? What do you mean acceptable? That is like that is a top tier choice. What's your sub of choice? Hitting me with acceptable. What's up, Andre? Italian? This man comes into my chat and tries to Italian-splain me. Uh-oh. It's a classic. Chat? If you're going for a sub, what's your go-to? God, I actually cannot get to that right now. I'm just gonna die, and I'm gonna get caught out in the open, and it said something big is nearby. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Like, emotionally, physically, it wants me to go there. I can't go there. I can't. I'm incapable of it. What are you? Are you big titanium? I'm desperately trying to find some silver. Turkey, spinach, green peppers, white cheese, onion, and mayo. And a Coke too, and we can allow that message. All right, I am too scared to do anything right now. I'm literally frozen. Let's go up here for a second. Wiring kit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to ignore that for now. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to some of these other nearby bases. I've already been to that one. I don't think I went back here and I tried to scan everything. So let's take a nice second and do a big scan. I'm hungry, I'm stressed, I'm terrified.
Oxygen.
What do you mean oxygen? There's nothing in here for me? All right, there was more stuff over here. I don't know if I was like full scanner mode when I was here the first time, so let's head back. Okay, this is where we got the habitat builder. Good. This is where we touch the weird angel plant. Good. And then there was stuff down here. Yeah. Right, there's all these platforms. What's that? There we go. Okay. Oh no. Silver!
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics. Oxygen.
No.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed 10.
I'm sorry, is that 4 nibblers? Mordor is bad. What's up, friend? Thank you for 51. I need... God, did I need 2 or 3 silver, chat? I can't remember. 2? It was 3? Thank you, Paul. Alright, I have 2 right now. Man. I'm at 2. Do I only need 2 or do I actually need 3? Like what am I looking at? Oh wait, here we go. Is this number 3? It's titanium. Alright, let's go home. No. I need that one more. I need that one more. Like, I feel like it's such a huge barrier to what I'm doing, right? Get out of here. I'm gonna die. Whoa, I like flung myself. All right. It's nighttime and I'm in the open water. Why'd I do this to myself, chat? Why? Why? Huh?
Welcome aboard.
There's no part of this that does not stress me out. Okay, oh my god, it was just 2! Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So I just need 1 rubber. Wow. Hold breathing air. Incredible. So I currently have 45 oxygen. Now I have 75. Does that make me happier? Only the littlest bit. Full of sweet fluid. Hold on. I think I can scan this as well. Titanium. Y'all, holy moly. Slaps lungs. Yo, these bad boys can hold so much O2. What if this was also titanium? It feels appropriate for what I know about these games. All right, I need a water. All right, we're not going to go too far, but I am going to be very brave and I'm going to explore a little bit at night, all right? And you're going to be so proud of me. I believe these are the things I was turning into rubber. Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Bravest streamer NA. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Camp 1. I guess I like don't have a map or anything. I'm gonna have to make another battery sometime soon. All right, we're going down. We're going down, chat.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
Yes. Yes. Is there any way to breathe down here? Yes. No. Oh my god, my scanner just died. I like actually feel like I should go back. Man, oh, that's a bummer. Okay, where's up? I've gone the wrong way. Shoot. Chat, no. Okay, well, if I'm going back, I'm grabbing everything on the way. What's up, Barbarian? It's good to see you, friend. Okay, this actually seems like a really cool place to go. And I can make a new box, and that new box is going to be called silver. Wait, have I scanned this? Oh my god, I haven't. Oh my god, it's the final piece of this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everybody. Okay, I need a battery. Good. Basic battery. Okay, let's try this again. So first thing we want to do, seems like a rechargeable battery would be useful. Look, beggars can't be choosers. And for now, we're just trying to survive, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's only number 2 of the wave maker. It's not as exciting as I was hoping it would be.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Okay, down we go. Yeah, rechargeable battery would be handy. Yeah, a submarine would be handy. A rocket launcher would be handy. Fish be gone repellent would be handy. Look, man. Is this more silver? Okay. So now I can scan you. Cabbage shoot root. Oh my goodness. Where and how do I breathe? There it is. Oh no! I played Half-Life. I have a feeling I know what's about to happen here. Oh.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
I bet you even money if I touch the tentacles, it's going to pull me up in a way that makes me extremely uncomfortable. No way!
Dexterity upgraded. Tool quick access improved.
What do you mean my dexterity has been upgraded? Thank you, Delara. An extra tool slot? Oh! Thank you for noticing that. That's very cool. I need to find this base. Well, luckily... Bed? Oh my god, the bed is broken, so I can't scan it. Tragic. Actually, so tragic. Yeah, I wish I could scan this room. Okay. You want a giant mantis strip to come out and politely tell me to stay back? Okay, quick scan. Let's top up our oxygen and let's follow the lights. A clue, one would say. Oh, wiring kit, huge. Right, I just realized I don't have a distraction flare on me. The predator noises make me unhappy in a way that is so challenging for me to describe. Just like, I hate it. Can I build in this room? You can probably build anywhere. What can I can't just like slap it on the side. It doesn't count as a base, I suppose, to answer the question as asked. I'm gonna eat a couple of things now just to make room in my inventory. Got a hot new emote. It's a fish. Yeah. It's not just any fish, though. Did that open up air? Oh my god, it did. Oh, massive. Okay, I understand the mechanic they just gave me. I'm sure the fish emote will appear in time. Cool. Okay, good stuff. Good adventure. You've entered your first refactor. I'll never have to refactor. My base will simply be perfect the first time. I believe this. And everybody in chat believes me, right, chat? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so brave. It's time to go for that deep water thing, chat. All right. Actually, no, let's go to Camp 1 instead. That sounds safer. Oh my god, I just earned a drop from my own stream. What is this? I earned a box. Okay. Wait, didn't they say if you find yourself swimming before the tree, don't? Was that not literally what they said before? Okay, I haven't been to that yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at it. It's covered in squid.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
What? I hit a button. Please don't say Jubes. It's really unfortunate. We're a cult, not a trendy health supplement. Weird.
You are being hunted.
That's exciting. Their sacrifices let us work towards a better future. I need to find more air chat. What the heck was that noise? That noise sounded big. Oh. It ate a nibbler. Oh. Hello?
Seconds.
30 seconds until what?
Oxygen.
Oh god, it's still chasing me. Okay, I feel like I'm going in circles now. I am. Good.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you told me that last time. Ah. Okay, I'm continuing to go in circles here. Good. Oh, power cell terminal. Big. What is Fractal? Why do I keep seeing it? Hashtag sponsor of the channel? Fractal? That Fractal? They're a high quality computer case maker. They've also started dipping their toes into stuff like...
Detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Great. Cool. They've also started making chairs, headphones, just a bunch of general high-end stuff. The scanner station's kind of a massive get. Oh, the third piece of the wake frame. Oh my goodness.
Return to the life pod. 30 seconds.
It's a little bit disorienting that this is upright.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave where the crabs... What are you? A titanium ingot.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oxygen.
Kits, I'm currently being hunted. And I don't know if you know this, but I do not much appreciate being hunted. And it's now nighttime as well, which is my second least favorite part of being hunted. I thought there was another way into this thing. Air bubble. It is. It's down here. We've already made it in here? Oh, is this one that I already unlocked? Or no, I don't know actually anymore. It is. Okay, so this was the one from the side that I saw. Yes! Okay. So these little text screens for like more lore are very interesting, but like not great. Sisu's the king of all things with the habitat thing, okay. If you leave the big crabs alone, they'll dig stuff out of the seabed. Big crab? I don't know. I don't know if I got everything, but I just want to run. The big crabs are like small crabs, but bigger. Ah, very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. I was so brave. Can we take a second to appreciate how I navigated that and I didn't drown and I didn't panic even one time?
Welcome aboard.
Wait, hold on. Gifting a sub also does a thing? Earn the water slug by gifting a sub or subbing, not priming? Dang. Okay. The Elrad, thank you for the gift sub as well. Sorry you had to break your team order for that. Also, thank you for all the generosity over the years. Inkslayer as well. Thank you, friends. What does the badge look like? Is it genuinely cute? Oh my God. Look at this little water slug. What? Look at it. Oh. I threw that on the ground. Everything in this game is so stressful. Now, I've unlocked the wake maker. I need to make 1 grease. Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Thank you, Codebreaker.
Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Can you eat the badge? I would recommend you try not to eat the badge unless you already have the genetic augmentation. Otherwise, I hear the local fauna is toxic. So, you know. Now, blueprints. Shandara with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Okay, I don't have these yet, but we're making our way. Chutney. Oh my God. Blueprints mentioned. It's possible. It's certainly possible. I can make lights on the inside. Hold on. It's too dark in here. I should obviously have a light in here.
Warning. Power offline.
I've made a mistake.
Connected. All systems online.
Terrible idea. Do I have a room now? I didn't think I did. Did you see a room? Oh my God, I have a room now. I do. Can I just make it bigger? Grow room. So when I grow the room, what happens here? I'm not making it very big. Interesting. Can I make it grow faster? Oh, that's actually getting pretty substantially large. Neat. Let's get some more solar panels on this bad boy.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, interesting. So I probably need some type of battery system. Modifies your adaptation. Mission critical. One system chip.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay, I understand. I understand. All right, let's chill for 1 second, friends. Joe just brought me pizza, and I want to eat. Everything is massive right now. I need to make some glass. Let's get that done really quickly as well. I don't have any quartz? That's impossible. What do you mean I don't have any quartz? I don't have any quartz. Huh. Okay. Here's the plan. Let's go to the life pod. Let's have a view of the window. And let's have a lunch break. Oh. Hi, everyone. You having fun? Are you chilling and partying like rock stars? This has been great so far. A well-deserved pizza break. I'm being so brave. So brave. It's okay, sweetie. Joe's asking me how my ankle is. Recently diagnosed with tendonitis in my ankle. Oh, I've had the hood up so much, kids. I've had the hood up so much today. Don't you worry about that. How are you, Cat and Bows? Yep, game just released in early access today. I was also recently diagnosed as a cutie. It's true. It is unfortunately terminal, though. Really liking the changes I'm seeing to base building compared to Subnautica 1. I was expecting it to be components based, especially with the room. But you like the idea of put down a blueprint and then confirm it otherwise? Talos Principle 3 was announced. Neat. I don't know if I've played those. Those are puzzle games, I think. I don't know if I've ever actually Talosed any principles. Oh, yeah, my biggest disappointment right now is knowing that this game isn't fully out yet, that it's only in early access. I won't be able to finish stuff. Talos Principle are games with puzzle and a philosophical existence theme. Neat. No, I've never played one. I'm not a huge puzzle gamer. The only one I've ever really played and enjoyed was Blueprints, and I kind of went into that one kicking and screaming. So far, base building stuff. Locker snapped location. 1/4 you can turn instead of separate things. Variable room size, all improvements. Nice. I had to forcibly sit Surge down. It ended up being it was like a birthday subathon reward. I can't remember. You're bad at puzzles. If I can't brute force them, I'm out. It's not even just about brute forcing them. There's a certain brain type really enjoys them, but also like being live in front of an audience doesn't give you the best mindset for like failing and trying to work things out, especially if chat can just like backseat or spoil or something like that. It's like the vast majority of time I have to play video games is streaming, and I don't I don't think puzzle games, unless heavily moderated, are the best way to. I don't think streaming is the best way to enjoy stuff or enjoy puzzle games. Pardon me. You gifted some subs to make blueprints happen. Yeah, it started as a roguelike roulette meme, and then just kind of went from there. You enjoying blueprints with your spouse? Can't imagine it with an audience. It ended up being okay. It was okay up until the point that I hit room 46. And then it wasn't. And I was like, all right, I'm done. What? Have I ever looked at Vintage Story? Is Vintage Story a JRPG? Or is Vintage Story Minecraft but grindier? I can't remember which one that is. Your blueprint playthrough had the most satisfying note-taking of any player I've seen. Oh, thank you. Vintage Story is the grind your Minecraft? Right. Yeah. I have not played it. No, that's not typically what I look for in a survival game. Is what if I introduced more friction to every step? But I'm glad there are people that enjoy Vintage Story. I was disappointed in people. I was excited for Surge to discover more. Yeah, it's all good. I had a good point, Mr. Gibberish, in Blueprints. Everybody has their own victory condition in things that they do. And for me, getting into room 46, I was like, done and done. How much more? How much more game is there after that? Is that the equivalent of the tutorial, or is that like a pretty good standard finish place for people? A lot, but like, would you call that the tutorial, or like you're like, no, there's just fun, neat stuff to do? Oh God, it is just the tutorial. Oh no. Act 1 of 4? Oh my God. Good Lord. That's so much game. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about more details, because that might spoil things for people, or maybe I'll go back. But knowing that that's 1 of 4 is unreal. You love the looker? Thank you, Raven. Having never played the game that it was making fun of, I remember struggling through like the very first tutorial, The Witness, struggling through the very first puzzle and being like, oh no, this is going to be long. Have I checked out Reshine? No. Never even heard of Reshine. Oh, right. There's a new, I don't know how to describe this. It's like not quite Stardew, but it's also not quite Graveyard Keeper. And I believe Co-Carnage is, I don't know if he owns the company or if he's like helping to fund development or something like that. But it's like a grim, dark survival crafter, but from that like Stardew slash Gravekeeper. Kind of reminds me of Heroes of Hammerwatch a little bit. A medieval town succumbs to a horror. And you have to do runs and like craft and grab stuff to get it all back. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That looks sick. Pardon me. That looks super cool. I'm stoked for that game. Oh, Reshine is the new Power Wash, but for cute antiques? Yeah. What game was that? I can't remember the name, Matt. Yeah, I cannot remember. It's not out yet. I think it's supposed to come out this summer. No, it wasn't Grave Seasons, no. I've disappointed you and Juniper? Good Lord. Oh my God. I have to throw myself under the bus. I was out for dinner last night. I was on a patio and I didn't know this, but a dog had like snuck up behind me and I went to stand up to get up and I stepped on its paw and it made the saddest like noise. And I was so freaked out about what happened that I like knocked a chair over and made a giant mess and everyone was so quiet. And I was like, no. And the person was like, are you okay? I'm like, not me. Is the dog okay? And then me and the dog had to like make up. And I was like, are you okay, baby? And she smelled my hand and she was so startled. God, I felt so bad. I felt so terrible. So terrible. Your cats that do that to you all the time. It's max drama. Oh my God, I felt so bad. The dog forgot about it 5 minutes later. Were they? Did they? The dog is never going to forgive me. Thank you very much, Jibcat. I remember a buddy of mine had a cat litter. And he described his place having somewhere between like 6 and a dozen cats and couldn't ever lift up his feet. So he had to do like a shuffle, just like a shuffle shimmy to make sure he never stepped on meow meows because they were everywhere. All right. Give me 1 second, friends. I'm done my pizza. Let me wash my hands. Get up, have a drink. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. I also have delicious chocolate, so I'm gonna have one of these before we get back into it. Oh. This game is such a fascinating intersection between absolute horror and just so good and so fun. God, good chocolate, who? Cozy horror. I guess. Oh my God, they have a refund bases building? That's kind of cool. Joe gave me 2 chocolates. One is a local cherry blossom floral chocolate, and the other was a local like espresso chocolate. And they're both incredible. The horror Stardew, I believe, is called Grave something or other. Grave Seasons. You wouldn't call this horror? Must be nice to be the bravest man alive. Have you heard of Neverway? Horror farming game with a pixel artist of Celeste? I think we saw it one time, but yeah. I think a lot of people describe this game as a horror game, James the Dabbler. I don't think it's unique to my experience. All right. Anyways, Noah wants to yap. Let's talk about the Quakers.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seahawks. Noah, acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Horrifying. Yeah, show of hands in the chat. How many of you think this game is a horror game? Wow, everybody's hand is up. Incredible. Every single person scared out of their mind. Yep, that's what I thought. Mine. I'm gonna eat you. All right, let's head back to the base. Let's collect a bunch of quartz. I didn't realize I was out of quartz. I am holding a fish. No, I'm not holding a fish, Joe. I'm holding lunch. Joe says my lunch is looking at me. Now I'm uncomfortable.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. It's seafood. All right, I need to find some quartz. I want to build the next big thing we want to do is we want to build the, where'd it go? Oh no, I made it. I made the wave makers. Oh God, that means I just have to head to the scary depths. Oh, I hate this. Remember that spot I refused to go? Where is it? It's there. Oh, I hate this so much, chat. There is no joy to be experienced right now. Oh, man. Man. So I also remember at one point it said that there's something very, very big here. Who are you? Ooh, a Jaeger jelly. Wait, where did the signal go? Am I there? What is this? Salt. Hey! God, how did I miss this? Literally, how did I miss this? Locker. Open. Battery. Bed. Scan stool. That's funny because stool means poop.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen.
My mouth is full of holes.
You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Perfectly normal sounds. Now we can make the nutrient blocks. Oh boy. Don't like that noise. Anyways, let's follow these lights somewhere. Oh! Hello? I actually kind of love them. So, I believe they said they were friends. I believe they said they were friends. Are they friends? I need to go scan it. They said if you leave it alone, they'll dig stuff out for you. You are a friend. They're a friend. They're a friend! What's up, May Phoenix? Thank you very much, friend.
Oxygen.
What do you mean oxygen? Oh, crap. Go away. Oh, is this a big sulfur?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Get out of here.
Heat level beyond tolerance.
Yeah. So that's the cave I was just in. There's also some lights over there. Let's go back here for a second.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Got little flashlights on these. God, I'm so zoomy. Is this quartz? I think it's quartz. Can we all take a second to appreciate that I did it? I went to this area and I didn't panic and I didn't die. Because, hi. Thank you, my love. I didn't think that was doable. What do you think this is?
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation. Oh, they want me to go in here, huh? You know what? I'm out. You know what? I'm out. I'm out, but thank you. Oh, what's this? Anytime they're like, what if I took you down to the depths? All I can think is, no thank you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, dog. Oh. Colonist bunker Anita's garden.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always...
Holy moly. 1 second,
We saw
lore.
her visits to the hot caves where therapy...
Hold for lore. Good lord.
To get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days. 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day.
Oh my god, the Raiders! What's up? Hold!
She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted.
How long is this cutscene?
Society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our...
This is the longest piece of lore ever.
On the day before the jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and kills us to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way
Hi, what's up? That was the most incredibly coordinated double raid I think I've ever gotten. Apologies, I didn't want to talk over a cutscene or lore because you know, like that's what this whole game is about. Thank you so much. What's up, Vic? What's up, Duck? How's it going? Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. I think. So hold on. Is it my 8-year or 9-year anniversary? I actually don't understand how math works. But welcome on in. Welcome to Subnautica 2. I believe I saw that that's what y'all were streaming as well earlier. Right? Oh, you did like a countdown and everything? That's remarkable. Hello. My name is Serge. I'm a full-time family-friendly streamer here. I'm Canadian, if that's relevant to those of you who care about that. I don't know. Ooh, endurance. Inventory. Oh, I got 3 more slots. Very cool. Yeah, I have very real thalassophobia. Like I'm legitimately terrified of the ocean. This is my safety hoodie. If you ever ask yourself, man, why is Serge doing that? There's a very real chance it's because I'm horrified and just doing my best to like not die like in real life. But yeah, welcome. Welcome. I went to the space. Why didn't I get the storage upgrade? Did you click on the biobed? Yeah, I got a dex upgrade and endurance upgrade so far. So yeah, how are you, everybody? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed Subnautica 2. I'm going to put my safety hoodie up and I'm going to go back outside and I'm going to be so brave. One of the really important things for you as viewers to remember is that I'm so brave. I'm really, really, really brave at all times, okay? Everything that we get done is an act of defiance and an act of courage. Oh no, my air bubble. Why'd I hit that button? That too, that misplay was also bravery. Okay, ooh, I can take you home with me. September Duck, tell me a little bit about yourself. I have Vic and I go back a ways now, but I'm curious about you.
Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything. Damn it!
Neat. Okay, so everything's going well. So one of the things that's interesting, and maybe I'm missing a piece. This is my home, by the way. It's very fancy, as you can tell. One of the things I haven't quite pieced together yet is where did all of these other people come from? Like, these are all crash landed survivors. I just got woken up really late. Like, what is happening here? I'm so bad at talking about myself. Hi, I'm Duck and I play games. Molly or Vic, you want to introduce Duck? You've set up that storage system quick? Oh, I'm a hoarder. I need to have my stuff ready as like quickly as possible. Otherwise, like, how am I going to live, right? All right, this is going to be salt. I could also be someone that's been reset. That's true. That is true. Noah did say our part broke off some huge number of days ago at the very beginning. I think they said 20,000 hours. Can somebody do some math for me? What is 20,000 hours in days? All right, copper. I guess I need to make another one of these. $833 days, which is also 2 and a bit years. Thank you for also knowing that I don't know what that is in years. Appreciate you. Sulfur. Duck play survival crafting building games. They have pink hair, love Pokemon, and say yes. What Vic said about their voice. They have a super soothing voice. And chill vibes. Oh my goodness. I love all of this. Well, hello. Pleasure, pleasure, pleasure. Enchanté. All right, how does one make a bed? I gotta make this place cute. Also, I need glass. I need windows. So that we can look out upon the terrors. I said who I was. I was like, I'm Canadian. And enough said. Enough said. All right. I don't have enough glass for really good windows. A work year is typically 2,000 hours. Oh, well, so 10 years? Not quite, but yeah. Because that's assuming that all you do is work. Serge's personality is Canadian. I can't help but notice that I have expanded this in a way that a window does not fit symmetrically in the very center. And I'm going to be honest, that feels really bad. Do I hate this? Oh no, but I love that. Hello, art? It's not at all because I can't, oh my God, it looks like there's an eyeball behind me because of the tunnel. Oh. Twitch can only have one Canadian at a time? Man. Devastating. How much gap did I make? I love it. You don't like my window, or you don't like the eyeball behind us? You don't like when you walk up that it looks like there's something staring back at us from the depths? Okay, other things that we want are a bed. Single bed requires more fiber. All right, time to be brave. God, I'm so brave. So the hope is, once we have a bed, we can sleep away the terrors.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. All right, so we have a bed now. One single bed, please, and thank you. Great. Actually, hold on. If that's how that's going to be, can I build it in such a way that when we sleep, we look out the window? Just to add a little bit more terror to all of this. Kind of. What is the story so far? So there is some type of giant colony ship called the Cicada that was going to try and colonize a new world, a new alien world. and it has crashed. We don't know why. We have kind of woken up long after anything that we could have done actionable would have been helpful. And so far, we are kind of just running around trying to pick up the pieces of it all. It turns out, and I don't know if this was necessarily true of Subnautica 1, but it turns out we live in a world kind of similar to, oh my goodness, help me out. The name of the Netflix TV series as an adaptation of books, Altered Carbon, where humanity exists in a way that you can upload your mind, your consciousness, and it'll like 3D print you into a body.
Welcome aboard.
Very Altered Carbon, yeah. Very Altered Carbon. And I don't know how I feel about that either. It has unfortunately decided to go with some of the very, I don't want to say overused, but overused tropes of like late stage capitalism where, you know, we have no rights. We are essentially in indentured servitude to the people that own our shell. And we're in this very interesting relationship with a robot called Noah, or an artificial intelligence called Noah, which is, you know, probably trying to get the mission back on track. And then we're sort of just like helpless in this whole thing. I do wonder if the plotline of being promised a bunch of money and freedom only to have it be repeatedly taken away from you was inspired by anything going on with the devs. I mean, unfortunately, I imagine a big chunk of that was already written before a lot of that, you know, hit them. But yeah, possibly. Ah, stinky. Battery. A sonic resonator. Do you think the game plot inspired the takeover? Can you imagine? Is this game set in the future? I don't know how far in the future it is set. Ooh, that's a lot of nutrition bars. They do literally mention the character from game 1 by name. They're like, what would Riley do? You know, because he's this incredible case of a survivor. A sonic resonator. Should probably go construct that. Also, I don't like all these big animal noises.
Oxygen.
They also mentioned the protagonist. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Welcome aboard.
We got it, chat. Some of you were worried about my air. That was so calculated. All right, so the new tool, which is called the Sonic Resonator, Industry Phase Array Sound Amplifier, used in mining and other applications. Okay, I don't actually know how to make titanium ingots yet. I've only found one. So we're going to put that on the maybe list. And we don't have lead either. Neat. All right, we're going to go to whatever this is. The Quaker Black Box. And we're going to be brave. Everybody ready to be brave with me? Also, somehow this little blob of air contains enough oxygen for us to save ourselves whenever we need to. Oh, I hate this so much. Air.
contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
A turbine. Goodbye. Ah!
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story.
What does that mean?
I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
They've been seduced by the tree. Don't believe them. Don't believe their lies. So this, I believe, if I chop it, becomes air. Welcome home. Thank you.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
The tree is a friend? Okay.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
Interesting. Bloom infestation scanner available. Bloom infestation. Stop stealing my resonator. If you want to clear bloom growth, make your own. I understand. Okay. So bloom growth. I need lead and I need other stuff I want to make that work. Processor. A multi-tool. Wonder why I need two multi-tools.
Don't do it, please. The kids deserve a chance to live.
Silver ingot available. Oh, is this air? Love air. Love to breathe.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
Battery terminal. This place looks so beautifully haunted right now. I kind of hate it. Yeah, we don't know what a mousetrap is yet. Are you trying to seduce me, Mr. Tree? Ooh. Are they single? Hello, the tree. Okay, Pebbled Sporl. No! Oh my goodness. I don't have any batteries on me. I hate this. That's actually so bad for me. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness, hello! Who are you? I have to go all the way home. I forgot about batteries. Can I load a battery from another tool? I kind of need all of my tools, though. So it doesn't help all that much. But I hear what you're saying. Yo, what's up, Farisar? Underwater vampire?
30 seconds.
My inventory is full. Fascinating. How you doing, bud? H2O Rising or whatever.
Welcome aboard.
What does this do? Anomaly, no genes detected. Waxy shell is full of sulfuric acid. Oh. I haven't learned how to do anything with that. I'm going to put them in the box labeled sulfur for now. You know, just as a hint. As a hunch. I'm going to carry 3 batteries with me. Beg your pardon? Well, rip that battery. Oh, and one of these is empty. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Can I make the battery charger? I think I only just saw one. Manufacturers tasks over time. I should probably put a NOAA terminal in here somewhere. But no, I guess I haven't learned enough about the world. Sorry, left click to eat is not very intuitive to me. All right. Oh no, is it almost nighttime? God, we are making so many mistakes, chat. I need you to be so brave with me. The only thing more horrifying than the sea is the sea at night. And apparently that's what I just signed up for. So that's cool. Said nobody ever. Wait for night and go to bed? Nah. All right. You salute my bravery? Thank you. Many people say I'm the bravest streamer that's ever lived. Ow. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's so dark. Kind of looks like a hand reaching out of the darkness towards me. Oh, cool. There we go. Battery terminal, 2 of 2. Bioreactor. I think there's another bioreactor over here, actually. Yeah.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
Horrifying. I was about to say, if I open one of these and then inside of it is a battery. Oh, isotonic water. Water infused with sugar and salt. Matching the default Altera body. Oh. Lead. The red light is not calming. No, it really isn't, sweetie.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count of
To the baby jellies. I've unlocked so much. Cicada debris scanner online. I got a feeling if I hit this button, it's gonna flood. The Noah.
Time record. Very quick. Damn it. There is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. God, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo. 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 Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Take room recipe data card. Oh, a ladder. Okay.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maysfield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators.
Rude.
Except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over.
That part I don't love.
No resentment. A nice, clean you. Change. Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
About 25 people live.
Right. Okay, well, it's almost daytime again. They Skyrim'd us. We went the long way, but they gave us a short way out. Weird stuff, y'all. Weird stuff. It is asking us some very interesting and uncomfortable questions as to the nature of what it means to be human. I suspect we might be encountering a little bit of what we in the industry like to call the unreliable narrator. Big mushroom. Are you lead? No, you're silver. What are you? Another crab friend. Another base. Oh my goodness.
Endurance upgraded.
More inventory. Huge.
Sophie, I got to tell. Oh, here I go. Oh, go again.
Take your time. Copper poisoning causes chorea and vocal tics.
What's up, Kuna?
My feet move when I talk. I have moves.
Yeah, you do. You can finally dance. Oh, sweetie. Would it help to reprint?
After I report, the Jubilee group are messing with Sleep Bay 3.
Anita. Well, that means they're starving. They need biobeds to reprint. So much for the Jubilee.
They cut the cable from the Sleep Bay Noah to ours.
They don't want our Noah to reset them. Print older versions of them from the Sleep Bay records.
Would Noah do that?
Sure. Noah resets Zip. And everyone who goes Mazefield. You know that.
But all of us at once?
I suspect that's what happened to the people who built Camp 1.
So all of this could happen again.
Did the original Subnautica deal as heavily with themes of this? It's been a while since I played. I think I saw Molly was doing a replay of Subnautica 1. It did not? No. The corporate stuff was more of a light theme? That's fair. Picked up a lure hoodie with thumb holes because of me. They're cozy. Enjoy. All right, I'm gonna go here for another air top up. Yeah, you were the singular survivor last time. Yeah. Right, I guess there weren't as many of like these particular types of logs of you trying to like uncover this mystery of what happened after the fact. Oh, this is sorry. Oh my god, this is my least favorite part. Open water. Oh god. Sorry. That is the part that icks my brain out the hardest is open water. I'm fine at the bottom. I'm not fine when I'm caught out in the open. Holy moly, that hit my no button so hard there. Woo. All right, there's something I wanted to scan over here though. Yeah, this. Tadpole.
The Tadpole Sea-Space Mobility Pod plugs into a range of customizable hulls, from the Starfrog worksuit to the Scout race.
Nom nom nom.
While the Tadpole is a valuable air supply, remember that breath holding is a good way to train up your conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Get out of here. Go no further. You are experiencing Macefield syndrome. Many of us have disappeared. You're about to join them. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's something there that I want. Interesting.
Shield the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
All right, I feel like I'm maybe about done here. Deep space I can do because I can see everything. Deep water, nope, nope, nope. Yeah, the thing that is the hardest on my brain is the irony of that is the unknown, is not knowing if and when something is going to grab me. And that is the part that really icks the old spooky brain. You know? Okie dokie. I need to get the psionic resonator. And I believe if I need that, I need one more. I'm going to need one more lead. I'm not 100% on where I'm supposed to get lead from. Black boxes are just radio logs. They're just lore. It is, you're right. It's like increasing. I don't want to say it's not relevant. It is kind of silly though with, you know, being able to just replace it. Okay, that's the big scary fish that chased me earlier. We hate them. Box. Pardon me. Wait, have I been to that base? Get out of here. Oh yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Maybe an old hobby shop fell in here. We can harvest their stuff. Oh, that's cool. They put our base on tripods. Ow. Just jumped right into that. Great.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Sugar of Saturn. I do not want to turn lead into food. Sounds like a terrible idea. So here's a problem. My beautiful storage system no longer scales. You ready for a terrible idea? So are you ready for just the absolute best idea?
Warning. Power offline.
No.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Is it a refactor? Of course it's not a refactor. Quit calling it a refactor, chat. They don't... Is there a button that just like lets you dive more conveniently here? Because I feel like there isn't. Sea descends?
Welcome aboard.
Weird. One lead, please, and thank you. Be really cool if they had an auto sort to button, you know what I'm saying? Please hold. It's time for some lunch. Reef factor, boo.
Welcome aboard.
What's up, Frankenstein's hamster? Is this early access? Yes. Couldn't remember when it came out. Okay, we have the system chip now. That's cool. Alrighty. So yeah, the next big thing that we have is the sonic resonator. We need iron for that. Or pardon me, we need lead for that. Just kind of a bummer. I guess we'll put the super water away as well. I don't need a second tool. Now, I think there was another major plot upgrade we could do. The scanner station, there we go. Mission critical. So let's make one system chip. And then, you know what, actually, let's start making some other rooms. So can I attach a tube? Oh my god, I can. I actually love this so much. We need to prioritize a kitten poster. You know what? That's fair. That's so valid. There. Put a second light here. And let's go ahead and expand this room a little bit in every direction. Great. And then how much glass do I have? Should probably make a couple more of these fabricators as well, eh? Hey, Jojo, how do you feel about an afternoon coffee? I'd love a coffee right about now, yeah. All right, so first things first, let's build the scanning station. Also needs a wiring kit. Come on, man. You know what? Hold on. Fabricator on every wall. Nice. Should probably be grabbing more copper and stuff as we go. I don't know. It's so tough. There we go. Vote for Surge for mayor. Fabricator on every wall. It's true. These are the things that I will do for you if you make me the mayor of Underwater Horror Town. All right, scanner station. This place has got to have some windows.
Power offline.
What? It does not feel good to hear power offline as soon as nighttime starts.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I believe this is a giant coral that's full of quartz. Nighttime means all the scary things have gone to bed? Oh, okay, 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 great. That's so nice to know. Oh my goodness. I should really add a second entrance as well soon.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay, dokay. Huh. Subnautica has already sold 2 million, or 1 million copies. It had 5 million wish lists, Gwaldheart. That doesn't surprise me. So what does this do? What have I done wrong? Maybe it can't pool up until it's during the day? Mission critical, locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. High power drain. Oh, I sure did. It sure is backwards. All right. In my defense, there was no way to know that I wasn't supposed to walk into it.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Okay.
All systems online.
Does this actually pass time faster?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Drop a lurk and grab some food. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Doc. Again, really flattered by the raid. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Oh, great. That also looks like an eye staring back at us in the darkness. Ah! Classic Funko. When everyone was posting about Subnautica 2, you thought they meant Sub-Zero? No. That was Subnautica 1.5 Funko. Please. 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 It's all very straightforward, actually. Not at all like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I don't think this bed is doing anything for me. Does it just mean, or does that look like a grumpy face? Joe sees it. Man, I need so much more quartz. All right, quartz and copper. They can't hurt us at night. Nothing can hurt us at night. We are brave. Actually, just the bravest. You built the scanner? I don't have enough power. The scanner costs 10, and at night I don't have it. We had that brief moment in time where I booted up the scanner, and then I immediately had to turn it off because I was overloading everything. Didn't I get a battery charger? Remember that part where I just said I don't have any power? I'd like to return back to the thing I just said where I don't have any power. So I'm heading out to grab resources so I can scale it up. What's up, Ang? Thank you so much for the 37. All right, I need quartz and I need copper. But what if you had power, Surge? Ah! Maybe I'll find quartz and copper down here. What about people power? Well, I'm the only person. Rude. What do you think that is? Air? So I've been down here before, but I don't know if I took everything when I was down here last time. It's all silver. Really? Did I come down here for silver last time or no? You're gonna play through the early access and then maybe do another playthrough Subnautica 1? That's kind of fun. So quartz comes from the inside of Big Coral. We're all just simply in the pocket of Big Coral, chat. Oh, there it is. There's the copper. If we find any underwater werewolves, we're set. Yeah. For real, though? All right, drink that water. And then let's zoomy scooty. Hello, my love. For those of you who are new here, my partner Joe is awesome. She operates in the shadows behind the stream, but is the real reason the whole thing exists at all. And if I'm very lucky, I get coffee sometimes too. All right, so Operation Get Quartz for Solar Panels was an absolute failure, but I did come out with a bunch of copper. That's kind of cool. I'd forgotten that the unofficial tagline for Subnautica is the quest for more titanium. I'll grab this titanium on the way home. Okay, we're full. So during the day, I now have significantly more power.
Welcome aboard.
I wonder, I'm hoping later on there's the ability to, oh geez. I'm hoping that, oh, I'm out of titanium. No shot. That later on there's the ability to do some fun stuff with, I'm going to finish this thought, I promise, with like storing power during the day, but we'll see. Remember the broken teeth? Yeah, I remember broken teeth. All right, battery terminal. Recharges your batteries. That's what I thought. So I'm going to put these right by the door, right? Nice. So we put these by the door. We grab them. It's getting there slowly. The menus look nice and snappy. Yeah, let's get some lead. So it says that there is some to the northeast of me. Do I know roughly? Okay, so it says check your scan range. Can I change the scan range? Okay. You can click the little orb to get a waypoint. Oh. It's daytime and I'm the bravest man who ever lived. What are you? Oh my god, they're fighting each other? Oh. Oh, you're right there, huh?
30 seconds.
They kind of remind me of, I think it's called a lionfish. What's this? I've already been here. I might have already been here.
There were rumors Altera and the DSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpets, Twaruga. Then monsters would grow. If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in.
Ah! Stupid.
Now this, the virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahiba tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
I kind of want to get into this block freezer. Okay, so I can't do anything with these because I need the big boom box. But I found some lead and a big angry fish. Yeah, I remember I could bonk things. Okay, well I have enough lead that theoretically I can do this now, right? Let's grab everything I can on the way home. Oh yes, more quartz. Yes, please. Wait, what's this? My inventory is full. Okay, these little, like, secret things everywhere. Oh, no, I've been to this one, right? This is where I got raided. Okay. Any major innovations so far? Narratively, this game, you're not the only survivor. You're actually uncovering a world in which survivors have been here for a very long time, and you need to figure out what's going on. They've added a massive altered carbon narrative where, you know, you get to understand why you get to respawn and stuff like that, which is kind of fascinating. But I mean, this is all narrative stuff. This isn't mechanical stuff. You know what? Ed, final answer, you can craft from chests. Ignore everything I just said. Craft from chests. GG.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
From chests is huge. Yeah. All right, are you? Yeah, they're charged now. That's kind of massive. All right. So, I have lead. That means I can turn this off now. And I can make the Stryonic Resonator. I need a wiring kit. Oh, I also need to craft the, pardon me, the fabricator. No. The processor. I need 1 mild acid, please and thank you. Does this let me make thick titanium? Do I not actually know what this does? Oh, the hydroelectric turbine. What is this? Generates power when placed inside a natural current. Oh, that's sick. And then you put a power transmitter? Oh, that's really clever. You click the right part, you need to click the left part. Ah, thank you. Not enough resources loaded. Load it. There you go. All right, I need to go do, hey everybody, this is really, this has never happened in any playthrough ever. We need to go get some titanium. Said no Subnautica streamer ever before. World's first. Ow! Stop it. Actually, I'm so good on copper. Shouldn't grab that copper. Yeah, you'll be fine. Titanium exists in 2 states, infinite or 0. Yeah, so true. Hi, my buddy. There it is. We found the titanium. Bloop.
30 seconds.
What? I just... No. Is the tube in my base a reverse canal? Ooh, canal sill? What do you think? Use more copper.
30 seconds.
Yeah. A reverse canal, aka a Lanac. A saddleback Lanac. Oh. The idea of moving the entire base to take advantage of like that is so cool. What do you think, chat? Is today the day we refactor? Also world's first? It would have to be connected to 2 bodies of air. I do have one of those, actually. I do have a place that's 2 bodies of air.
Oxygen.
I just breached like a dolphin. Majestic.
Welcome aboard.
So we have a body of air right here and a body of air. This is the land canal between the 2 of them. Let's load it twice. All right. So that was my second big iron. Oh, what I want to do here, hold on, is I want to reload. And then we go here, pop them bad boys in, grab 2 before we leave. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, I had Shane Titanium left? Yes, he's a genius. Is there a reason that Surge is talking about birth canals? That is maybe one of the mishears of all time, or did I say something that I didn't think I said? Do I get to eat Gordy? Oh, you said natural bodies of air. Oh. Okay, a little bit of a bug there with the last message showing up. All right. Is Gordy good eating? Gordy is good eating. Wow. Man, we did it. Nighttime. I'm so proud of myself. All right. Okay. We got food and water figured out. We're big chillin'. Everything is great. Everything is great, right? We've got big titanium. Can't remember what else I needed to build with that though. The first part of survival game, yeah. My brother and I spent so long and so many reprints before getting the digestive adaptation. I mean, I've still never died. And for that, I'm thankful. All right. What was the next thing? What was I saving up for here? I don't have power cells yet, so I'm not worried about that. Right, the resonator. Thank you, Dumbo. Can we give brownie point a brownie point to Dumbo for that? Huge. I need to make 1 wiring kit. Thank you very much. Am I saving up for a new base? No. Okay, so now that I have the sonic resonator, what I can do...
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, if we head back to that base that we saw, there was a thing. So please hold. Let's get one more solar panel here. So there's a move mode. Oh, that's cool. You can pick up individual components. Okay. No, I'm not leaving yet. It's nighttime. That's horrifying. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. I might actually, before it gets too big and scary, I might do like another couple of like little laps in the surrounding area. Just to see what's up, you know? No, just to get more resources. And we'll do our big before we leave. All right. Try and fill up on some more titanium, everybody. I'm not going to a big new scary area in the middle of the night. You crazy? Can I? No. You'll just haunt me forever. I see what's up. Check this out. This is actually so satisfying. Wait, I did it wrong. I was gonna do the breach animation where I like roll across the surface like a majestic dolphin, and instead, you know what? Never mind. Don't even worry about it. Next question, my dear friends. Do you think resources respawn in this game? I don't think they do. I don't think they did in Subnautica the first either. Ooh, I get to do this for the first time. No, I don't want to. I don't want copper yet. If I can find a big iron or a big titanium, that'd be cool though. Quartz is good. Yeah, because in Subnautica 1, they never respawned, right? Or there was some, it depended on what it was. Oh, the crabs dig them up? Yeah, but isn't that only in the crab biome? Because if I'm in an area with no crabs, it doesn't make sense why they'd respawn, right? I think if I go to the big crab field, do you think, actually, here's the question then. Oh, do I move my base to the crab field? That's the real question. Well, I guess, hold on. The reason, there it is. The reason we would do that is if we wanted to. Oh, cool. I think it depends on how long I want this playthrough to be. Originally, I was thinking to myself, I'd only do this as a one-off because it's early access, but like, I'm having a really good time. Maybe I play more than just one-off. Right? We refactor the whole base. Right? Man. Hate this for me. Don't know how much early access there is? That's the big thing, right? All right, so where was that base? Shoot. I believe
Welcome aboard.
it was this way. Because I remember something specifically that I could like mine through with the drill that I have now, right? I did it? Something here had a... I believe it was something here. Was it the bottom level? What's up, Chronicler? How's this game looking? Incredibly dope. Like, just so... absolutely incredibly dope. Was it not this base, chat? I thought it was this base that there was an area I couldn't get into. Maybe it was the other one. The one where I was hunted by the demon. What's up, Word Nerdify? So for people just joining, there are drops for watching, which is pretty cool. And there's also drops for subbing. You get a really cool little badge. Okay, I am in completely the wrong spot. Inkslayer's got it. Yeah. Get out of here, you hoser. Maybe this is what I was thinking of. Yes. Hey, I actually found it. Yes. Titanium ingot, a repair tool. Help keep the future perfect. Okay, good.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Okay, this was less exciting than I hoped it would be. I got a poster. I feel like there should have been more in here. One piece of lore and like... I guess I haven't made the repair tool yet, have I? I mean, maybe just unlocking the repair tool is actually kind of massive. All right, never mind. I take it back. That was actually huge. Huge and incredibly punk rock. Let's go into this cave. These poor water slugs. Why is it all blue down here? Now it's all green? I missed the air. Okay, open water. God, I'm so brave. Oh no, I'm not that brave. I'm actually in a really bad and dangerous spot. Okay, good. Better part of valor. Okay, let's head home and let's build a repair tool, chat.
Welcome aboard.
Nothing to reload. There it is. The repair tool requires one wiring kit and a sulfur that I already have. Huge. Wiring kit requires a copper wire. Okay, great. Step one. Make a couple of these. Did you hear about the handheld piece of machinery that you could put fruit back on trees? A repair tool. Interesting. Thank goodness they came along. Or else what would have been done? All right, let's eat all of these little friends. It's a classic repair tool recipe. Man, have you all like just played this game more recently, or like where did that memory come from? Because no shot I would have ever known what the recipe for repair tool was, and I'm impressed that you know. Combination of a scanner and portable fabricator.
Repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs.
Some of us played a lot of it. Yeah, okay. You played through a couple months ago as well? Okay. So let me understand correctly. Can I just completely replace the scanner now, chat? Is that what I just learned? Or no? Did I misunderstand that? It also looks like it ate one of my batteries. I feel like I should have one more battery. Acidic rayon pouch. Okay, I need to go farm another one of those up. Is that this? No, I'm looking for the big stinky. Here it is. So anyway, sorry, the question that I had was, do you think that completely replaces the scanner in my inventory or no? It does not? Okay. It's good to know, thank you. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Welcome back, Captain. Any excess titanium I have on me, I'm going to craft into thick titanium. All right, let's get another battery going. Good. All right, and I want that on me at all times. So I have a repair tool. I guess the next thing to do, carry a fish on me just in case. I think the next thing that we do is we go check out this other beacon way over that way, way over yonder. Natively crafted from storage? Yeah, it's huge. Oh, we're heading towards the weird flying blobbies. Oh, I hate that. Wasn't I like a majestic dolphin there, chat? Ooh, the water's getting bluer. Okay. Y'all ready to be so brave with me? Aw, man. Ominous hole. I hate this for me. Get out of here, bonk.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
All right, y'all. Really quickly. Let's go. You ready to be brave together, chat? Some call him the bravest streamer that ever lived.
Viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
The heck are you? Where am I supposed to get air from this? I knew it. I knew there was an air thing somewhere nearby. I knew it. Gamer. Where?
The noetic advisor has noted at your convenience. Seek medical attention. Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Gotta go.
Oxygen.
It's very hard.
30 seconds.
It's very hard. Oh, that doesn't completely fill my oxygen. It's very hard to fight in a three-dimensional space. Four-dimensional space? Having to fight on the Z-axis is kind of a pain. Is there any other ones in here? There are. There's so many. Who hit me? Which one of y'all is touching me? Fascinating. You let out the bloom strain, you're all doomed. Rumors of my doom have been grossly exaggerated. Actually, let's keep the... Okay. Okay, I understand what I'm doing. I'm so brave. I think the one thing we all agree on is that I am incredibly brave. I'm just so brave. Trying to figure out what the actual range on this thing is.
Into the rock bore below has stopped.
Fascinating.
The infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
I like that the game is like, okay, good job, dum-dum. Now go get your loot. We know about the bloom from the first game, did we? All right, help me out here, chat. First game. You're a human, you crash land on a planet. The planet has Leviathans, but then it also has alien invaders who are trying to, like, enslave the Leviathans. We're Nerdified with a 5-bomb. Thank you so much, friend. I've played that game exactly once. I think it might have been in 2022. Was that right? There was, like, 2 different aliens. There was Leviathans who were native to the planet, but then there were also, like... Oh, the parasitic disease? Is that what was up? Was that also the bloom? Hey, chat, if you just got gifted a sub, could you throw some hearts in chat? Very, very, very generous. Really appreciate that. No! Oh, you're just a nibbler. We don't care about you. The first game is about the Carabacterium, which is infecting a lot of things across the universe. The aliens are trying to cure it and started dissecting Leviathans. Right. There were aliens. I remember that there were aliens. I just forgot why there were aliens. Okay, I don't care about copper right now or titanium. I'll need to expand my storage if I want to do that. Okay, they said follow the trail. And I might be able to find the big angel wing thing again. Oh, I found an air source. Progenitor aliens working to engineer an antivirus using Leviathans and an ecosystem to maintain them. Right. No. Not a chance. 10 million thousand % no. Head into the abyss? Oh, wait, how did you get here?
Misty Hema, if I get reset, Mirror Breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in our blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dima. Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Upsetting. Bloom isn't Macefield. Okay. So Bloom is the bad corruption. Understood. Macefield is the thing that's enchanting the survivors to walk towards the tree and vanish. Great. I was told that there's going to be a big tree down here somewhere. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go right now. What is Macefield? That's what we're trying to figure out. Well, we know it's not Bloom. Wasn't Bloom bad because it caused Macefield? Well, now we learn that they are not related. Hate that it's whispering to me. Hate even more that it's nighttime out here. What are you?
Oxygen.
Oh, I hate so much that I'm out here in the middle of the night, chat. I hate this so much. If you're wondering why I'm not moving, the answer is because I'm terrified. I honestly thought I was supposed to explore down there and there's supposed to be another one of those angel things. Like, did I misunderstand that? I must have misunderstood that. Oh, God. Let me read about the space whale. A flying predator named for planets that a mix of hydrogen, sky, and water ocean. Gas bag flyer, predatory fisher. Free of most predators. It drifts. It's basically a jellyfish. The larger the gas bag, the more food it can lift and digest. Large prey can be suffocated by holding them out of the water until they die. Their risk of flammability. Great. Oh, it said that it might eventually become one. Okay, thank you. I definitely misunderstood that. It's daytime. Let's head home. Now, there's nothing else around here. I was supposed to head here for this audio log, and that's it? Okay.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. 30 seconds.
Oh. Oh. Okay, we survived the nighttime. And that's the most important. So important. Everybody's proud of me. Right? Lie. I wonder how much bigger a locker is than a regular. Holds 30. Holds 20. It's 50% larger. Interesting. Three batteries. Okay. Okay. Let's talk over here. Ruby.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
That's what life is all about, chat. Loving what you do. Do you love what you do? Following the infected rock boar structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptation. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Wandering T. Not sure if there's something more or if it's just worded poorly. But yeah, it absolutely told us to follow it. Okay, I didn't make that up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Wandering T. Into the abyss? Yeah. Can't believe there was nothing there. All right. So I have all of these things so far, which is kind of huge. Right. I guess I could also find stuff out. If they want me to find blue manifestations, then we'd try and find a base or cicada debris. I guess a lot of this is showing me stuff I've already seen. Right. I wonder if it's possible to mark them as having been found already. All right, where does it want me to go next? It wants me to go there. Black box ruby. Interesting. Feels really weird that Noah keeps describing your fellow pioneers in a way like, remember when they did this thing? I mean, I kind of like it, Shocktile. And the reason I say that is because so much of the dialogue you find from survivors is like, hey, you have to be really careful that this robot doesn't wipe all of your memories. And then every time you talk to the robot's like, hey, remember this thing? And you're like, no, I have no recollection of this thing. And you're like, huh. And that tension, I think, is kind of fascinating. Because, of course, you don't remember this thing. And then I think the game keeps asking you, why? Why don't I remember this thing? Right? It's even, maybe it's not even about, do you remember? Because you can't remember. Right? Maybe it's just inventing a completely false narrative about everything that's happened, you know? So like, here's the fun twist. You know, is the reality that Noah is telling us, is that even the right one, right? Here's a fun question. Can a robot, oh God, we're in open water. Oh God, they're sending us towards the plant. Can a robot become infected by a virus? Okay, we are in the last place I want to be right now. We're in open water. Oh, I hate this so much. Everything is awful. Titanium. Hi, cutie. Thank you for trying to fix my hair. It's hopeless.
Contact. 30 seconds.
It's in the middle of a rib cage?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? So, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey, Umala! Uh-oh.
I need to find air somewhere, chat. There. I will bonk you with this hammer. Why aren't we surfacing for air? The surface is very far away. And that's where you get nommed by stuff. My particular horror is the open water. Okay, I lost the sight of that big thing. Get out of here, you hoser. Okay, there's got to be air around here somewhere, right? There's got to be reliable air somewhere. Maybe this platform will make me feel safe. What are you? A donut of worms. Oh God, I am so exposed. So exposed, gonna die. Get out of here! Air?
30 seconds.
Any breathers in the chat? How could there not be an air source somewhere here? A sneaky little air source. God, there's so much lead. Something of an air enjoyer yourself. Maybe this is where I want to be? So we have this big crash, and there's nothing here? I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. Nope. Maybe?
30 seconds.
Requires the repair tool? Oh my god, there's no air in here. I bet you there is on a second trip, but for this first trip, there's no air right now.
Oxygen.
No. The secret was actually the underneath. Whew. Could be an early access thing, though. You are right. It could just be a giant thing that's not here. My assumption for early access is going to be like, there's a machine required if you want to go a certain depth. Wait. Oh, there's a repair tool on the ground. That's so funny. I don't need to scan that. I already have it. No shot. There's... What? Oh. Rebreather? Okay. Okay, that was massive, actually.
30 seconds.
Well, that's something. Yeah, that's a big something for sure. Could that be poison immunity or more air? I don't know, but both of those sound cool. I've now unlocked the tadpole. Hey, thank you, DWWP. Appreciate you, friend. You have a tadpole, it's cool. All right, I've gone back up. I want to explore a little bit more here, although I imagine my vibe right now, chat, is that we're at the limit of what we're comfortably supposed to be exploring right now without, like, more unlocks. You know what I'm saying? God, that's so much deep blue. Nelly, hi. Oh, you just scared the heck out of me, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know, I have a very, very real fear of the sea, specifically big open water like this. I'm being so incredibly brave right now. So your number one job is to clap. Outside of that, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid, Nelly. Thank you, friend. Go follow my friends, Nelly. Go follow my friend Nelly, friends. I can't English right now. Titanium ingot. You can't see or hear my stream? Dang, lucky. Oh, we're almost home. We're almost safe. What was Nelly up to, chat? Street Fighter 6. Heck yeah. He continues to improve at a rate. Oh, we made it home. God, I'm so brave. I can't believe we pulled that off. Hello, everybody. How you doing? This is so good. For people who've been asking, Subnautica 2 right now is so good. It's so good. It's so fun. It is stressful. I did stress P a little bit. Mr. Gibberish with the 5 bomb. Thank you very, very much as well. Now let's go get a snack real quickly here. Lurker Spine, thank you for the biddies as well. Appreciate you. My inventory is full. No! Please throw some hearts in chat. By the way, gifting a sub, Mr. Gibberish, you have access to a really cool new thing. A cool new emote thing. Badge thing. So thank you for that. Let's switch out our batteries here. There we go. Charge up our stuff. I don't necessarily have a fear of the deep. Some sharks. Oh, no. Sharks are friends. Oh, Chrono! With the gift subs as well. Holy moly, everybody. Thank you very much. Meaningless Meg, thank you for the 52. Nelly brought all the good vibes. All right. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Automatically adjusts gas pressure. Okay. Fiber mesh and a system chip. I don't know if I can make fiber mesh yet. I can. Strong acid. Can I make strong acid? No. That's fine. Let's cook this fish. You're playing Raft right now? Shark is not friend? That's valid. The part where you're in the ocean, you can see the bottom and then it just shears off into nothingness. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, nightmare fuel. We had one of those so far. Luckily, this area is relatively safe. But, you know.
Welcome aboard.
Some recipes are only visible in the processor. What? Why would they do that to me? Don't they know I'm not at the processor? Don't they know I do all of my crafting in this hallway? Whale noises. Horrifying.
Warning. Power offline.
I don't get to breathe when there's no power? Man.
Power connected. All systems online.
Somebody previously told me that one of these was off by 1. I think I found the offender. Whoever you were, please rest easy knowing that I have corrected the egregious mistake. Did I leave the scanner on? No, I just turned on the processor and it tanked all my stuff. All right, give me a second, friends. I have to stress pee. just so stressed right now. I'm going to leave you with this beautiful view of our bedroom looking over the abyss. All right, never mind. I'll leave you with this, the cat poster. I'll be right back. The nice thing about taking that bio break when we did is we got to wait for the horrors of the night to pass. How y'all doing, everybody? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? Hope you're doing well. Let's try and add some cute little touches to this place, right? Right, trying to make this feel a little bit more like home. I do like the idea of it being minimalist, like walking up and just looking upon that. Even better. The Leviathan gets you. Hope you're well, friend. Hope it gets better, whatever it is. But you know what? I'm glad you're here. Let's try and catch a little bit of friends. Sorry, by friends, I mean lunch. Random bed in the middle of the room. I believe it's framed in front of the window, actually. Also, I don't know. I've learned as an adult that you don't necessarily just want to take your bed and push it into the wall corner like you had when you were, you know, a youngin' living with your parents. Apparently, a lot of that stuff just looks better when it's off to the side. All right, what is my next goal, chat? Am I supposed to talk to Noah again? Probably.
Welcome aboard.
Not gonna put the headboard against the wall? Well, no, because then when I lay in bed, then I'm not looking out the window, right? If I do it the other direction. Sorry, Nova Tiempo. Look, I didn't mean to call you out that hard. Well, oh right, my new friend. I have the ability to construct the boat. How do I make the boat? The bioreactor rapidly decays organic material and converts it into biomaterial and into power. Fascinating. 2 copper ingots. Roger. Strong acid is there. Okay, biofuel. Water, grease, first aid. Interesting. I want 2 of these. Thank you, Rach. Really appreciate you. Hope the safety hood has been keeping me safe. Well, it's tried. Oh my God. Has it tried? Okay, looks like it might actually be time for me to do a little copper collectione while I wait for some stuff. I probably need to make some type of like docking bay. At least in Subnautica 1, when you wanted to do the big boat stuff, you had to make like the docking bay, right? You know what I'm talking about? The moon pool. Right. That's such a great name. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Captain. You got the recipe you needed to make the tadpole once you got the tadpole. I thought I unlocked the recipe for the tadpole, though. Like, I thought I literally just got that. Hold on. I want to make a rebreather as well. Moon pool. Okay. Like, I guess. So, we can all rest comfortable knowing that I was half right. Wait. Weird that the moon pool... Okay, give me a second here, because I actually hate where that wound up. All right. No. No, for so many reasons. But the most important reason is because it's ugly. Oh my god, it's so ugly there. All right, here's what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to do 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh no. Why are you lumpy? Am I out of metal? Is it lumpy because I'm out of metal? No. Why are you lumpy? I don't have any glass. Max build width? Yeah, you're probably right. That's also the really good name of like a superhero though. They call me Max. Max build width. I don't know, that makes me happy. You care if things are centered? I tried. You're telling me that's not centered? I saw it. Oh no! Oh, this is a tragedy. Thank you very much, Zed. Maybe, hold on, please hold. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, my dear friends. You were sane. Got there. Moon pool. Vehicle tadpole dock. Vehicle fabricator. Oh my god, it's also not centered on this stupid thing. I'm gonna cry. This room is now asymmetric. Out of necessity. Glass, a power cell, and a system chip. Okay. Time to do a massive resource gathering session, everybody. So we need more titanium, we need more glass, we need more copper. We just want to go and just fill everything. Fill up everything. And max build width. Best friends. Attorneys at law. Acid for the rebreather? I probably have that already. Yeah, I've got like 5 of those, I believe.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Can you imagine this game had like auto sorting? Oh, I'm actually further ahead on stuff than I thought. Okay, I was quartz poor. Okay, so I feel a little bit justified for that one. Quartz and copper feel like the big ones. I should have a couple of big coppers right now. 1. Okay, I now have no copper, which is fine. Let's be clear. Try and find all of the quartz in the world. Y'all, this is so good.
Welcome aboard.
What do you think? Where are you at? Where are you at on this right now? Good sequel vibes. Having a good time? Where are the dogs? Look beside you, Matt. I've got great news. The beast was there all along. Was this full of copper for me? I hope. Stinky. There's a big copper right there. Seems like more an improved Subnautica. I mean, I guess when you're making a beloved sequel, the first test you got to clear is like, does this feel like what people loved from the original game? I heard that I never actually played Below Zero, and I'm curious how accurate this is. But I heard one of the critiques of Below Zero is that it was almost too prescribed in its narrative. Like a big part of Subnautica 1. Oh, I got enough room for you. Big part of Subnautica 1 was like discovery, and then also being like, ah, yes, the horrors of the abyss and emptiness and loneliness. And with how like narratively driven Below Zero was, although still good, it was very different. Yeah, maybe a little bit more linear is a good way to describe that too. Yeah. You want to wait for 1.0? I don't want to play too much of the early access because I don't want to hit a wall. And then when 1.0 comes through, I don't want to have to replay it all. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go, this is not going to be a game that I'm going to visit every update over and over and over. But boy, am I having a good time right now. That's for sure. All right, let's make a couple of glass. I remember I needed a little bit of glass. Below Zero was linear and guided. I still enjoyed it, but it was different. Sure. All right. That's why I call Below Zero an expansion or DLC instead of a sequel. I think that's like... I mean, some people are like, why isn't this Subnautica 3? And you're like, well... probably for those reasons. If it hits 1.0 by October, yeah, I will absolutely get big spooky from that. All right. You require, right, I need a power cell and a system chip still. A power cell and a system chip. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Dang it, Serge. Power cell and a system chip. I'll make them both here. Strong acid, basic battery. Okay, system chip requires a writing kit. It's not gonna hit 1.0 by October. We don't know that. And like, it's fair to say that while the old one took a while, we have no idea what the difference is between the two. Unless they've said that, you know, they might have actually been like, actually, our goal is to be, you know, way further ahead or whatever. What's up, Orzo? You meant in general on October? Sure. Strong acid requires 2 necraliocysts, okay? Can I mark 2 of them? I remember early Subnautica builds is way more complete. Yeah, like this isn't a dev team making a game from scratch this time, right? I don't know. All right, I marked a thing. It's way over here, 200 meters away. Got it. Steamless EA. Oh, 2 to 3 years. Interesting. Good for them. Oh, no, not nighttime. Chat. Oh, no. Boo.
Return to the main environment to assess its state.
Bonk.
Oxygen.
I mean, since we're all the way out here.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly.
Okay.
Ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
Great. Let me in. Where? You think this one needs a cutter that we don't have yet? Oh, there it is.
30 seconds.
Another battery. Man, the constant fear of my oxygen running out is, sure as ever present, eh? Oh, crap. I might die here, y'all. I don't know if you saw an oxygen thing in there that I missed.
Oxygen.
Ah! Love this for me. Okay. So in. I'm like, try not to rush so that, you know, I don't miss anything. But on the flip side, nope, that was the wrong button. That's it, eh? All of this for a rebreather? Brutal.
30 seconds.
It's also wild that there's no other way out. Oh no. Do you think I could have put a battery into that battery thing I scanned and then the doors would open? Like, genuine question, I don't know. Oh, we are so far from home. We're so far from home and I hate this. They can't hurt me. They can't hurt me if I'm not there. Holy moly, y'all.
Welcome aboard.
I never didn't have it. Yeah. Definitely some moments there where I worried I didn't have it. All right. Plant things. Great. Hold on. Oh no. I wanted to do fiber and fiber accessories, but then didn't have enough letters for it. Oh, every part of this game stresses me out. You love the grid snapping. It's so good. But you don't want your chests to be slightly off from one another? What do you mean? Look, if it's 2026 and you're making a survival crafter, you need to have two things. And I make the rules. One, you need to be able to craft from inventory. And two, you need to have a grid snapping that doesn't make me want to pull my hair out. If you have those two things, I will love you and your game forever. If you don't have those two things, I will look to your modding community to add those two things within like 3 days of your game existing, and everybody complaining why you don't have those things. I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
Don't remind me. Yeah. All right, time to eat some poisson. Cooked Half Moon Steve. Half Moon Steve. All right. So I need to make all of this was so I can make a couple of things. One, I need to make, what was the one that needed the flowers? Strong acid maybe needed it. Let's make 2 strong acids here. Let's just make them both. I can get more. Wait, thank you, Brutask. A couple more of these bad boys. I made a pair of wings for my tadpole. It doesn't fly, but it is faster. I mean, it probably looks cooler too, though, right? All right, we have 1 acid. You know what I'm realizing? I think I need 1 big light. Directly above this workstation. There we go. Tadpole required 1 power cell now. Got it. Oh. Fantastic. All right, you ready?
Welcome aboard.
I love them. So is this like the first game where there's like a little upgrade thing that I can look at here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
There it is. Upgrades? Okay. Oh, it's little... Ah!
Welcome aboard.
Oh my god. Anybody else getting big vibes for like the Nautilus that you can ride in Minecraft? In Minecraft, of course. I should also make the... charging terminal for it. I need a wiring kit for this. 1 wiring kit. It'll charge through the tadpole dock? Yeah, but I should just have a battery anyways. It's fine. So it's a good thing to have. Wait, that's it? It's so small.
Welcome aboard.
Does it have storage?
Welcome aboard.
Doesn't feel like it has its own storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Now, what happens if I bring you over here? This thing needs like a banging horn. Pew! Oh, it's got good handling. Oh! Now, if I want to repair you, what happens? Do you automatically repair the dock as well? Maybe I need the repair wand to repair you? Repair the tadpole. I understand. Okay. Okay. There's a tadpole dock. Oh, I have to make the special docking bay for it. Interesting. I assumed, sorry, when everyone was saying the dock, I assumed you were talking about...
Welcome aboard.
Yeah. I assumed you were talking about something else. One copper wire, one silver ingot. No. I understand now. I understand. It just took me a second. And then a copper wire. Wait, I'm copper poor now? How is this possible? I'm gonna open one of these. There's gonna be like 18 copper. Ah! Oh, I found the problem. Do you think this needs a Factorio-ish? If you have the base components, like it just all crafts for you. Factorio was so great for that. It's kind of the GOAT for a reason, you know? Give me a second, I need some more water.
Nomadic advisor has transmitted an alert.
GOAT mentioned.
Life pod at your convenience.
Okay, they just hit me with a new thing. I'm sorry, what's up, sweetie? How is this possible?
Welcome aboard.
Sorry, I didn't mean in the game, my love, that I said I was out of water. I appreciate you, though. She came into my office and she's like, "You're out of water?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then she looked at the glass of water beside me and was like, "What are you talking about?" Oh, interesting. Okay, so it doesn't want to be opposite. Interesting. Oh, man. This stupid everything. Everything about this is stupid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, and now how do I dock? Oh. Oh! Oh, hello. Okay, that's sick. It's too close to the wall. Yeah, no, 100%. Everything about this room just needs to be larger. And it continues to break my heart in ways that I'm having difficulty communicating over and over and over. But here we are. I do like that the windows are centered with the pool. They might be off by some unquestionable amount. Oh my God, they are. That's better. All right. I have been live for 5.5 hours, and I have another stream that I need to do later today. So I think I'm going to call it here. My original plan was I was only going to play this today. That plan is in shambles. This game is so good that I think I'm gonna have to stream it some more tomorrow. So if you're having a good time, follow the channel. Come on back. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific, I'll be live with more of this. Reminder, this is all Inkslayer's fault. Thank you again for getting me a copy of this game, Inkslayer. I do appreciate it. If you had anything bad to say about this game or me streaming the game, please direct all of your emails over to, what was it? feedback@inkslayer.com or whatever. That was great. Kind of looks like the moon pool's like a giant mouth with eyes. Yep. Oh, I knew what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing, Virgil. This was fun. You could say I really sank into it. Why are we speaking French? What does the number 5 in French have to do with anything here? Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you. Oh, I got so many raids today, too. Hold on. You need to follow all the following people. Go follow Nelly over at twitch.tv/Coach Nelly. Go follow September Duck and Miss V Adams Vic. Got a big raid from the both of them earlier. They're playing some Subnautica 2 as well. A lot of gift subs today too. Thank you for the good vibes, everybody. Yeah, I mean, I guess today is what? The 8th year? Is it 8 years? Partner anniversary for the channel? That's wild. Wild stuff. So thank you for that as well, you know? All right. Let's go raid Loading Ready Run and figure out whatever the heck a titanium court is. All right. Bye, everybody. You're beautiful. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow the channel. Until next time. Bye-bye.